Hiya guys and welcome back to my channel. Sorry about the little delay. I was just quickly sending out my tweets to let people know that I'm streaming. Welcome in guys. Today we're gonna be playing a new game. It's called Call of the Cthulhu or something like that. If I can't really pronounce it, so I tried once. I'm probably not gonna try again. So my cousin was playing it the other day, and I was talking to her, and while she was playing it, it seemed kind of like an interesting game. So yeah, I thought we'll give it a go. So yeah, I don't know nothing about this game. I only heard my cousin play like probably about 10 minutes of it. It's kind of like a puzzle game for what I could tell. I don't really know because I didn't see the actual gameplay. So we're gonna give it a try, see if we like it. So it's gonna be like a hopefully a cool game. So hopefully this is gonna be all good. I like I said, don't really know because I've not played it before. It's like gonna be our first time. Hold on, guys. Sorry about this. It's like a little bit fiddly, but hopefully we get it all sorted. Oops. I'm just trying to get my chat to display to the left of me. Right, I think that is sorted. And I probably should have done this all at the start of stream maybe. But you know. Right. I think that is now sorted. So here we go. Right. Like I said, I'm new to this game. I have not played it before, except for what my cousin played the other day when I was briefly on the phone with her. So, and then there's stuff that you have to pick up, so that's why I'm looking around the place. Well, that's to hide. That's to peek left, and that one's to peek right when you hide round like corners and that. So can't show that because we can't go through that. Okay. It's a bit dark. Apparently there's a torch there, but I can't seem to unless I pick up this one instead. Okay. And do I have to? Okay, I don't have to place it here. Is there anything else around here? Well, my cats, I don't probably seem to like it down there because obviously my controller started really vibrating. So
in my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
okay, that sounded a bit eerie. Have I still got? Oh, you can't open that one. I thought we might have been able to. No.
What a putrid offering.
This is a gory. So I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going. I'm just following this.
You have been chosen.
Oh, so I know how to run now. But it don't seem to be actually. Oh, I see. Right. 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 Right running.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Okay, I think we're dreaming. Unless we got a second chance of life.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, I don't know. I think we can like bit by bit increase our abilities, because I think these are kind of like abilities. And we can see, we can't add any of these. What? No, that's what I was meant to. Because I haven't finished looking at the rest of this. Okay, so this is about. This is like probably its office, and we're named peers, maybe. But who knows? And this is about the case of 20th of October 1924. The doctor can well repeat to me that I'm no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me?
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
That's one of his soul cases from...
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Another closed case?
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Turn off the radio. Even though I quite like listening to the radio. I will want to look around first before
I used to be an avid reader.
I answer the
Wentworth
telephone.
Agency doesn't attract top-notch. The Lost Battalion.
Because all this...
It's been too long since I've slept in a bed.
I don't know if I just have a drink. I don't think we sure, 'cause it's gonna affect our destiny. I think I should
I'm
have gone out the
listening.
door first.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Right. I have 8 CP. Um. See, I'm not sure what one will have. But maybe we do some medicine first. And maybe some occult. So I'll go to these a little bit. Actually. So got a long way to go.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's
Go on
wrong?
then.
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
Nope. We're not with you anymore.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
See if I can turn up the...
Yes, please.
Oh,
Alright.
I can't help turn up the volume.
I'll look at your picture.
Let's turn up the voice. And maybe it might...
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Yeah, not very much on them. Well, he didn't want to tell us very much. And we got to examine the painting as well. Right. And let's investigate the painting.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce,
Could be a hole.
what do you make of these elements?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I've never heard of
I
the
suppose
place
you want
either.
to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Right.
Her husband was a big deal on the island.
I have to be careful
are
what
sticking to
questions
the
I ask
exit
first, because
Though they mentioned
if I
Sarah's
ask the
mental
wrong
state was fragile.
question, it might take me
I believe
into
you
the
are
story
right,
a bit
sir.
more.
This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That's why we probably have
That
to
is
go and
what
investigate.
you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse
Oh, I've already.
36.
I thought
That's
it'd give me
right.
some more
It
info.
came with
So I'll
Sarah's
click on it.
last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
We will do.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
We're now gonna go
I'm
and
willing to do
investigate.
anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I used to be an avid reader.
Right, I think I don't need to do any more here.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century.
It's
But it
all
seems
an
to have been
island.
shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to...
Right, we'll consult diary. These are all like the family members. We got shipowner Charles Hawkins, 41. We have Sarah Hawkins, painter, 33. We have Simon Hawkins, schoolboy, aged 11. So they all died technically in the house fire. And Stephen Webster, which is the dad of Sarah, wants to find out what actually happened and why they all suddenly died. Right.
take me to Darkwater.
I think we've did I look at this? That's a new book attained. Does that mean we got more CP? See, we can't open the box by the looks of it. We can only spin the box round and round, so quite helpful. Right, we can now leave. Because I think we searched the office enough now. So we can progress forward to Darkwater. or to the ferry port, or the docks, or whatever you like to call it. Well, technically, because this is back in the day, it's probably no ferry ports, it's probably just a dock. So we've already made it onto chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. You know, but they seem to... The first chapter was kind of small. But that could be the point for the first chapter. Because now it's probably going to start building forward. And like progressing, and probably more things to do than the first chapter. The first chapter is like getting to know the background of the story, kind of. See, normally I would have my camera on, but because I'm looking a bit terrible at the minute, I decided not to put my camera on until I'm looking a bit more myself. Because I'm still looking a bit drained, and my skin's really suffering at the minute. So I thought, camera for now. It's just a shame because you can't get to see my reaction, but you know. On the ferry, it's a bit misty out there today.
We're almost there.
Are we? That was a bit of a unique intro.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
That includes us.
Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office.
Probably more
If it's the
clues.
Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
And then I come and find you. Could we go and speak to the fisherman guy? Can we run? Would I prefer... Hello, Mr. Fisherman, can we talk to you? No? Do you know, I thought we can,
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
well,
They're
yeah, it
superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
Could
I'm looking for this
technically
address.
the fish could be
Warehouse
poisoned.
36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Right,
Cops. They can't
oh,
understand.
one button. Should we go up here?
You're already in trouble.
Oh, where am I going? Please don't
There's
take
nothing
it.
for you here either. Beat it.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
Oh, they need looking around.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Right, nothing. Let's see if we can let this side. Yep. Can't look under there. Time to go in, I think. Hold on. Let's see if we can talk to this guy before we go in. Yep. None of these guys we can talk to. Because sometimes in games you can, like, talk to people and like get more information and
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure
sorry.
instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
let's find out more about
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
Spoke about it.
Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
No. Not at this precise moment.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Find out more about Darkwater. No? There's no more about Darkwater? Okay, find out
You know
more
where
about
this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Can I find out more about...
What can you tell me about her?
What?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
We can't
Anything else?
find any more about Sarah.
That'll be all for now.
Alright, so we've collected a few more info. And we got one SCP. But we could technically keep the CP. And we've got some more people, like Roy Mitchell, the bar owner. Right, we won't upgrade more of his stuff. Hold on a minute, guys. My chat has stopped working for. Right, hopefully. Guys, if you can see what I'm seeing at the moment on my screen, it's a complete and utter nightmare. I think my internet's got a mind of its own today. I don't know if that's... Right, hopefully that's better, but Hopefully that might be a bit better. Right, let's walk around this place before we go anywhere.
You have no right to treat us like
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
this. And the
Well,
doctor,
that tells us
what did he
a
say?
bit about
He
the
laughed.
past.
My God.
We gotta speak to him, but we'll speak to him in a minute. Make sure there's nothing else. Oh, we can speak to all these people. Which is good. And before we go outside then,
I know.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
right, let's talk to all these people now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Ooh,
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you
Leave
farewell, gentlemen.
We've
Good
got
night,
what we needed from them.
stranger.
So long.
Right, let's go around here. Well done, guys. I've got a little bit of an issue. which is annoying. Sorry guys. I think I might have it. No. Because it's like... It was covering like my whole... Yeah. Right. Let's go and speak to this girl.
What you
here.
looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her.
Right.
Let me drink, stranger.
Still having issues with my chat?
I told you to beat it.
Okay. Is that all the people I can talk to? Can I talk to him around the corner there? No. He reminds me of someone from that Pinky Blinders. I quite like that show. Right, time to going up. Out there. I won't talk to him anymore. Right. Time to go across the way. And up here. And to the actually before we do all that we should check through our little collector's info. Right, we've got them one about the miraculous catch. So And it happened in 1947. Apparently, it was a whale. Well, for what I gather, it's about a whale. And this is our first clue. And it's about the miraculous catch, and it was about the warehouse, which I think the warehouse they have here, well, it's probably the warehouse that we are wanting to know about. Right, is that all the info? Yeah. Right, we're in here. We didn't bother knocking on his door, but we'll look around.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier, Cat. Ooh. So maybe she's hiding something and
fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
He knows about it, and he's paying her.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era.
A Scylla. Out of everything.
It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
We'll never back. Learning of Medicine, Volume 2. More CP. Right. We'll still carry on looking around. You never know what you might find. Don't want to not explore everywhere. And
this man and Fitzroy could be twins.
They probably are twins, or they could be brothers, or they could be related to each other one way or another. Right, there's nothing in that one. Ooh.
What a macabre souvenir.
Right. I don't think there's anything else up there. You can't really see much out the windows, apart from there's a whole lot of rocks in the background. Can we climb the ladder? No. Right, is that it for in here? Oh, we can go out here. Ooh. But there's not much out here. Except for the boat we come in, a crashed boat on the rocks over there. The lighthouse. You don't know what's under there. Which I would like to know what's under there, really.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Right over here.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
I don't like... Ooh. So we got quite a few bits and pieces collected. And a book, but like we can't do anything with these books as of yet. I don't know what we can actually do with the books. Oh, another.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
I'm just gonna look around again because there's more bits that have suddenly reappeared. And
broken. This place seems half abandoned.
I don't think there is anything else. We go back up there again and just make sure that we've
What a macabre souvenir.
that we've done. Time dusted. Time to finish talking to Fitzroy.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Hold on a minute, guys. Right, I think that's...
I'm just back from
Ask
the
him
wharves.
about...
The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah,
The
yes.
whale?
Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth. and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all.
I'm
It's
not
an
sure what
episode
type
from
of
our
questions we're gonna
glorious
get answers. We're gonna
past.
get out these questions.
Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I've seen it.
I found a
Wait,
threatening
I'll go
letter
second.
signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
That big building. I knew it was
Understood.
there.
You know
But we
who the
probably have to
building
go through
belongs to, don't you?
Process.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Right, there's nothing there. Return. Let's ask more about
Can
the
you
warehouse.
tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you.
Yeah, but
It's
I
the
wanna
one
ask
with
the
the
rest of the
cop on guard
questions.
duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood.
Okay, I can't ask
I shall
any
be
more
on my
questions
way.
on the.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Yeah, we'll do. Right. We got 2 skill points, but I might save them. I really need to upgrade that a bit more because it's lower than all the others to like try and keep them like sort of leveled out a bit. And there's the information about his dad. Is it his dad? No, that's the guy we're just talking to, not his dad. Right. So we got to find a way of getting into Warehouse 36. I don't think we can just walk past.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get
But before we carry on,
What
we
could have
picked up
done
a
so much damage?
new book.
understand. You're
It
not
might give us
saying
more
no.
info.
It's a sign.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
Do
We
what?
saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll
yeah.
teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those 2 bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them.
There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear
Yeah, they're
us.
both drunk.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you.
Find out more about the
What are they
guys, because
guarding?
I'll probably walk past them.
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your
Find
local
out
saint.
more info.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
I think that's... don't think we need any more info.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Leave them to carry on getting more drunk. Right. Let's go over here. Can we speak to you? No. Can we speak to you? No.
Damnation. I broke it.
No.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I bet that's St. Jude.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Poor St. Brendan. Someone spray painted him. Right, there's got to be another way of getting into that building. Because this is the way we have to go, possibly to get inside this building here, the building that we need, but... I really want to go in there, unless we have to go in there later.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Let's see what's in here.
Tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Alright. Do we go to Spain to speak to these guys?
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Really?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Should we lie to him?
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the
It
statue?
could be all lies, lies,
What do I
lies,
know?
lies.
They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
But she's probably no match for us. Right.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Yeah,
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's
But
asking
he
the
works
questions
for
here, the
Cat.
cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case.
Right in the fire
They were all
party.
burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident is affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Can we ever? Okay, we can't talk to him anymore. Right. Gotta find a way into the warehouse, which I reckon would have been a very small boat. Right, not through there. Even though I would have thought it would be like through there.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we gotta go round this way, maybe. Hi, mate.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her?
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking.
Well, that's something important.
Want to know more? Go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
I've spoken to the captain.
I shall take my leave.
Right. Where's that posh garden up here? Ooh.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
I need to use it to probably raise that up. There's probably
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
I need to probably get up there somehow, because I need to use the lever on there. So how do we get up? There?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
They're like, oh, there's a ladder here, which I didn't quite see because it was kind of dark.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Right, I think I might have to come back. So I could be missing something. So that's stuck. Because for some reason I can't turn it. Right, up. There is a lighter. I can't even can I? Unless there's there. For some reason it's not. Right.
You saw what happened with those sailors.
Can I quickly
Don't
walk
hang
down?
around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I shall take my leave.
Right. So I don't know why I can't. Right. See, access to interact. Which? Unless I'm see, I think I might have broken the game. Oh. Alright, Adam. Let's reload the checkpoint up. And hopefully it'll work this time. Cause I think I might have glitched the game out. Maybe. So hopefully it'll work better this time. Takes a little while to load, but like hopefully it'll load a bit more faster. Right, we're entering the madness bar, are we? Right. Have you seen the Yep, so we're gonna have to go down here.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Can't get in there, which is a shame. So we go around. So I don't think I need to speak to those guys again.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Because we know what they have to say anyway. Before we check the door out, we can't go through that door. Right.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
I wanna go up here. I'm reversing everything that I'm doing it
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
A new winch, new lever, basically.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
I'm just gonna quickly...
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
So I didn't have all the pieces to begin with.
A
No
whale
wonder I was having a
vertebra.
problem.
If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
So I don't know how many pieces I need or if there's any more. But I don't know how we can keep the... Right, gotta look for some more pieces by the looks of it. Nothing here. Apart from the vertebra. And nothing here. So yeah, I think I need to try and get possibly up there. Maybe. See, I'm missing a part, but I'm not sure where that part... All the parts are partly meant to be in here or nearby. Because I can't... see it be any other way. Aha.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
I'm sure that's the last part. Here it is, the last part.
Looks like everything is in its place.
So
All I have to do
messed
is
up
turn
before
this
by
handle.
thinking I glitched the game. When really I didn't have all the parts. Which is an easy mistake to make sometimes. I like how the game tells me it's save. Or it just saved because it comes up. Oh, I don't think I really want to go down there with that mask because it looks all gassy.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Possibly. Right. Not sure where we're going. Do I have to
Smoke.
do that again?
It's coming
No.
from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Maybe I have to light it up? No? Aha. I didn't see this bit. I don't know how long my light is going to last for, so let's see if I can't put that way. We can. Strange. Have I? Please that guy died. I think I'm feeling the effects of the from the gases. Ooh, I'm out of the water now. Yeah, they're not here anymore, they're not standing guard. No one's here. Right. Right, up the ladder we go.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place
Can I
and the
stand up?
Sarah Hawkins case?
Ooh.
What happened here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
We don't know.
These painkillers were prescribed. It smells as bad as it looks.
Right, because we're in the can I not enter back into the no. Right. We got more CP. But we need okay, so we can't re-upgrade that. Hey. Right, that's nearly upgraded. everything, and apparently we got more sanity. Whatever that does, but I'm not sure really what it does as such, but hey ho. We'll figure out as we go along. Can we no, I think it only lasts for one time use only by the looks of it.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
What shall we do?
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly. No stone was left
That's
unturned.
what they say.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Cat. I reckon.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Oh, that's his car.
Look behind you,
Boss car.
at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on,
Oh, not
we got
too
some
far,
driving
but
to do.
We'll probably take a while driving. Because we can't, like, it's not like we're going up the rocks. We have to go round and up. So... Let's enter the madness a bit more. Into the mansion we go.
Hawkins Mansion.
Here's the mansion we go.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Silas. Who not? Let's ask about the caretaker.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Anything
I prefer to be
wearing?
prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'd like to be prepared.
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous.
You never know.
Since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yeah, let's go.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right.
As long as you don't cover anything up in the process, because we won't want them to cover anything up. Can we go this way? I want to look over here. Over the whale. You wouldn't have seen that if I didn't come down here. It's always good to explore all the different areas before proceeding. Because you never know what you might find.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Let's see what's... Who's over there? Before we speak to him.
Poor kid.
He was only a young boy.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Or there could be someone else. Never liked child.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Right.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Because he probably wanted them to be buried on his family plot.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? Steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor fellow.
Bradley was right.
The statue?
This place is much older than I imagined.
And it says here, I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. Psalm 3.5. Right, so we've got to go up. Yeah, but before we continue up the stairs, have I got any more? No, I've got no more skill points, but we have learnt a little bit about Officer Bradley. Right. Up the stairs we go and slope. Right. So we need to go up there, I reckon. So we'll look around here. Cause you never know what might be lurking around. What clues there might be.
This entrance is still in use.
Well, don't want to go to that door.
Whoa! Whoa! You were
Hi,
trying to
Silas.
force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa. You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
What now? I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Right, before we go...
What now?
And then more, we go down here to see what's down here. Because I don't think...
This gate is locked.
Like I said, it's always good to explore the whole areas first before we continue.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Bourbon. Empty, of course.
I don't know. What I can do now. That just allows me to see inside, because you can't really...
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple I know a thing or two about solitude
I thought
myself.
there was a lad up then. Can't get inside his mansion yet. I think eventually we'll be able to get inside there, maybe. Right, let's go back. 'Cause I don't think there is anything else. We can't even get up that bit there to check it out. There we are. All that axe. Right, time to possibly go through the kitchen door.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Well, I won't have fun and games with Silas. I wanted to get the key off him. You wouldn't let me in, though.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
No, you weren't. You left me with Silas. He was the guard that gave you the key, Mr. Police Officer Man. Which is crazy.
Follow me. I know the place.
Well, I might
left
follow
this
you.
light on.
But I might not follow you. I might disappear.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Maybe it won't.
Something happened at this table. An argument?
Maybe she decided she wanted to be vegetarian.
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Still exploring, could you?
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
You never know what you might find lurking around the place. Especially in a big mansion like this. Right, he's gone in there. We want to go up here a minute.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
He probably was once upon a time. Probably how they met.
They seem happy. But Charles is already looking off into the future.
See, I
His
can't
marriage
see
just
why I
to stop
can't
along the way.
look at that picture, but hey ho.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Because someone collected it before and there was someone else here.
They had a fight. Why?
I don't know if that's like... all of it? Right. I think that's it. I think that's it for in here, because I can't... I'm not picking up anything else.
Did someone escape the fire?
I knew there could be someone else in here.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
Yeah.
There's only one way to be sure.
Right, let's see. We gained some more a skill punch. Um. And I'm not sure, but we might. Add some to the investigation. But keep pressing the wrong button. Right. And while we're at it, we can cross all these out. And all these clues. I think we're missing a load of clues from earlier. But actually no, we're not. We're just in the wrong section. We got a key, tradesman's key. Right.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Another book. Another medicine book. We find a lot of medicine book and not much of the other type of book.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Right. He's gone down there, so I'm gonna quickly look up here. Can I see the bookcase? No. Strange that the letter's broken.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Wait, I'm investigating. I'll come back to the piano bit in a minute. with a book obtained.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Right.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692. A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Right, I'm gonna have to go back down the stairs in a second and see the piano.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Right. Quickly go and check the piano.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Right, we can go into the next room because let's check over here. I need to check down the stairs too. Can I? I know that's where we were earlier. Right.
Locked.
Lots of locked doors. This one's probably not locked.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Perfect. Locked.
Oh, I thought we could unlock it from the inside.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
A broken cup there. Anything else?
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
You never know. We found a lot of clues on this one. So we haven't found many books on the occultism. So there's like... Can we do anything else? Right. There's nothing else. I don't know why mysteriously there's a light on. Right.
Bradley? Is that you?
The battery's gone. And this door won't open earlier.
Is anyone there?
But he didn't follow us.
You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? It looks like an old Seaway map.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
The Scylla. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Why?
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Right.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph.
Right.
Probably another friend of Hawkins.
I can move this bookcase. Secret tunnel. Maybe it leads down to the warehouse. Who knows? Who knows? So we're getting deeper and deeper now into like what happened to them, how they come to sort of die. But we still don't know exactly why they died, what actually properly happened.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And 3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
It could have been. But how did they know it was Sarah Hawkins that was there?
This symbol. What does it mean?
Don't know, but we have now progressed in our. It's now 10% instead of 5%, which is good. Right, we got. Yeah, because I really could do with the hidden spots. And there's a cultism symbol, which I think was drawn on the circle as well. So it's in the middle of the circle, if you can see. It's very faint, but it's in the middle of the circle, in the middle of the faint circle. So it must be the head symbol. So they must have been part of maybe a cult. I don't think we can go
Of course.
through there.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Work away
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for
mate.
another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
You're not even that big. He's calling himself fat. He ain't even that big. Well, this water's horrible. I gotta go round. Oh. Ah. Don't fall in the water. Cause it's not very clean. Hold up.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Hasn't got the symbol in the middle though. Where's the statue? Hold on.
These people lying down. Are they dead? This monstrous creature must be an allegory. A sad way to go. An old diary.
Right. Can I take a look at over there? No.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Right. Carry on we go. I wanted to go over to that statue, but obviously we can't go to that statue, so you might as well keep progressing up here. Right. I don't think we can go this way. So we're gonna have to go this way, but I'm on the verge of looking around.
Time has weakened these structures.
I think I have to go down possibly one more level, maybe? Right, before we go further, let's go down the stairs.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Don't know, but we could have probably set something alight with it. Oh.
What's going on here?
Pierce.
Oh.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay, mate. We want this light, I think. Because that.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been... A mass grave.
Ooh. Now I can see the picture. And there's someone behind me. No!
Oh, God. I gotta... What? Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Ooh, that was clear.
Is it?
He only had a panic attack then,
my turn?
throughout the whole game.
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
I don't want to prove
It's
it
like
to you.
in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
Gotta be careful, I think I gotta go under there. Can't go that way. Checking this area out quick. So I can't really do anything else to collect down here.
Damn it.
And I'm out of like but it's alright, this is a bright area now. But just gotta be careful over here.
You who sleeps, accept this dream.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Locked.
Padk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
I'm gonna have to claw down there. Gotta be careful there. Make sure I don't get.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening.
Right, I think in this area. So I think I might have to try and get.
Again, this primitive writing.
I haven't come across our friend, the Mr. Policeman, yet.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
So you followed them. Oh no, Bradley.
Oh, shit.
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
No, Bradley, you're gonna die.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh no, Bradley!
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
No! Did I die? Or is that supposed to happen?
My leg.
That was supposed to happen. But poor Bradley! He didn't have to die.
Light. At last.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Oh no. We are stuck inside the cave. With a bad leg. Half and Bradley died. It's sad. So sad. Just as he was coming to our way of thinking, Mr. Bradley. Well, maybe he'll feel better. I don't know why I said that. Hopefully we'll feel better once we finish investigating. And because at the moment we've got bad leg and it won't heal because we need to find our way out of the cave and you know, finish our investigation. Once we signed off on our investigation, then we can heal. What are they doing to us?
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
I thought he died.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
That was a bit weird. I'm sure he died. Us, we might not die because
What happened to me? Where am I? This foul gas again.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Can we leave the cell? No? Let's go back to bed. Hello, people. Come join me. Can't just sit there.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? Sarah? Am I in an asylum? What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? This is no medicine. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Maybe she was related to the person that was kept in this padded cell.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
I don't know what I'm sub. Because I can hide in here. I meant to.
I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. Anatomy, anthropology, dementia, self-inflicted wounds. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Zoology, esotericism,
so that's the reason why her name was on the cell.
And a full
She
shelf
weren't just
on
the
cephalopods.
visitor.
It's done. Now for the others.
Gonna get caught now. You watch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days a month. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me. You. Yeah, you there.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
That's what I need.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Right. Really gotta...
Locked. Exactly what I need.
I gotta find a way in here. Please don't say found me. Please don't say found me.
You there!
He found me. He found me.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds, anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
We've got a place to hide.
It's done. Now for the others. If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
You. Yeah, you there.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm
So you
fine here.
wait, you wanna leave?
Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Once I finish the biscuit, there'll be no more
In
storm.
exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
I need
Locked.
to go.
Exactly what I need.
But I have to go for the kitchen. I reckon I can escape out that door. Yes.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. Perfect. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure.
So I think I gotta come back in here.
The control wheel is missing.
So there's technically two control room thingies for this room, which is located somewhere.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no! Ah! Ah!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
This padlock is too
If you
complicated.
don't kill
It's
me,
no
he will.
use. The padlock won't give.
I fear your mind is lost forever.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Hey!
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Hey!
Whoops.
You there!
Oh.
Is there anybody around here?
What?
I saw something over
You there!
No. No. It takes ages. They take literally ages. Where am I? I'm not. Ah.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Got a walker.
I'm gonna hide in here.
Is there anybody around here?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What is welling up inside? I feel it and in my body. It roars and swells. It has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind the lonely trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
I'll go take a look.
You there!
bit challenging.
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
What is welled up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. It roars and swells. It has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash. Leaving behind a trail of white, nourishing earth. He is my
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
Start by saying something interesting.
Right, hiding there for a minute.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. That he'll blame us.
I don't know if I'm hiding in the right spot.
Doctor, is that you?
I'm not Doctor.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. That we should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta.
He's dead.
What? Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
So I didn't even do the gas in that area as well, because I think that's an extra. Maybe a little side that you can do before going up the stairs. Let's enter the madness one more time. Oh, it's like an octopus of sorts.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Do you have to go down the stairs?
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
I have.
There are things
Bradley.
I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Yeah.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
That you should be dead?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here?
This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems
more
wise
evidence.
indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Right. Where do we have to go? Do we have to leave her? And possibly go to the house that we saw earlier, the one that we couldn't get into. That might be the Saunders residence. Ooh. Getting more and more deeper into the investigation. We could be getting close to finding out what happened.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce.
But maybe
and
I
do
want
make
to
yourself
explore
comfortable.
our husband's office.
It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness. But I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years.
Tiny lie could be
Reading
there.
one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family.
Okay.
But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller. He's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you. You'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Look at that.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Ooh.
The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
No, this is the office. Right. And that's the I take it that's the front door.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
More books on Wales.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
But we can't take one yet, we're investigating.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Yeah, I haven't got number 1.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others.
What
have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Right. Ooh. Another book. Right, now we can
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
I think that there might be the one in the picture.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
We have a place to hide, so maybe we might need to hide at some point. There's 2 places we can hide.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Something's gonna happen now. Because we can fill up our light again, and we can hide in 2 places.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
No!
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to do it?
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. I can't even touch it.
No.
Oh, God.
No. What could I went for the wrong door? Right, we don't need to.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, God. You found me again. How did that happen?
What the hell was that?
Let's hide quick.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Yeah, but I managed to hide quickly.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Run! I don't know how I can take him out unless I have to go up from behind. Hold on, guys.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Please hurry up and get out of here. Please don't say you saw me.
What the hell was
I'm
that?
no good at being stealthy.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
See, last time I did that, he found me straight away. He got me again. So I've got to try and get there without him seeing me, but it's quite hard because he's always in this area.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
He saw me. No, he's on me.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I don't think he saw me that time. Yeah, I gotta think, try and think stealthy, really. Run! Shit, monkey. No! I couldn't see, it got too dark. It got too dark. This is so challenging.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
So I might try and go down the middle instead. Because the middle could be our best bet. No, I doubt it, because I can see him. Yes.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh. Yep. Hopefully he didn't see me. I'm running. I'm running. Because he was behind the bed jar. Which is not where we wanted them to be. No, 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 no. Please don't say. We don't want them to find us. No!
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Right, so basically, it's probably got to be one of the dogs in the left.
What the hell was that?
More complicated as such. No, he found us.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I'm not sure what dagger I have to use.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
So I'm not really sure what dagger we need. Run, Mama. I'm gonna try the one next door to me, because like it's there and it's like no, run.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
I don't know why that dagger either. I'm not sure what dagger is.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
That might not be the dagger, but we'll give it a try.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
He saw me.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
I don't know what dagger I have to use.
This dagger looks different.
Ah, might be this one. He said that one looked different. Yeah. Well, babe, we made it, guys. We made it after all that concentrating on trying to figure out what dagger to use. I think that's the reason why you look at them all at the start and then remember which ones are your one. Okay, what's going on now? His hand is changing colour. And she technically walked in.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yeah.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back. I
think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back.
Yeah, I bet
This
the
antique dealer has
dealer
a
knew
good
about
knowledge
it.
of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Good. And is he walking with the dagger? I take it he is. Because you never asked for it back. Because I bet Cat's gonna buy all the treasure in the museum. And that's why she wants to talk business. So that she can then make arrangements. Right, enter the madness we go. So this whole game is madness.
Where is the bookseller?
Around here.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
But we haven't found number one. I don't think we got number one. Have we got any more? We got 8. Let's do some more of this. We've got 1. Because we can't like upgrade them, but it's started to upgrade itself, the occult ism. So really I think we should have should we do that one? Right. The more characters that we have seen over the last chapter. I think some of these clues, by the looks of it, might interlink with other characters. We've still got a lot of sanity to collect. Which is before we got there, wanna look around here. Another book.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
History Dark Quarter, Volume 2. Okay, I'm not too sure if we have the clues that I want quickly. Or the image. No, I think it's clues. How do you know what books you've collected? Probably look like I thought. Ah, right. See, we haven't got number 1. So there will be possibly a number 1 somewhere to be collected. So we'll go up here.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What killed all these? What sort of thief leaves his... What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
That technically hurt us.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Right, we're done with the behind the scenes story.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Right. If somebody finds these memos, there will be no doubt that I'm in trouble. My last and only hope is that my body bones are still in plane of reality, in order that they be covered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she's still in this world. Following the message is of capital importance. Each cylinder is numbered and even celebrated. Authors say, order is there, blah blah blah.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
I can't open the safe. I don't know the code to the safe. Ten, 7, 18. Should I try that? 10, 7, 18? I can't do 10. So it can't be 10, 7, 18. Unless it's... Zero. Do not. Press the more button. 10, 7, 18. I don't think it's 10, 7, 18 though. The only chance of passing all words to today's genius was to match my intelligence to find a conversational state I would ask them to deliver.
Arkham editions? Never heard of him.
Three.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
1.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
2.
Arkham Editions?
5.
Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
4, 5, 6, 8.
Things are not looking good. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Right, I need to find somewhere to play these cylinders. It's got to possibly be in here.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
Right, I've got to look for volume 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection?
Yeah.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
No.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Here, unless
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Got to be 9.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Nope. See, I need to, find out what Volume 9 is a moment numerals. Because I don't know that. Guys.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Didn't even realise I can look at that chalice. Yes, I will read
What does
the
this
book.
strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
See, I don't know much about this book. This is probably the volume 9. But there weren't much to say in that. But what did we find? Let's look in the... Because I'm probably... got something that I didn't realise. I don't think it's anything to do with right.
And
Right,
these
number
red
one.
drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Grail, which is over here.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
But like... some of it.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Right. Unless this is the wrong... Unless there's another... chalice.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection?
3.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Another number.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
See, I am completely baffled on how to right. What blue? I can't open that one. Right. See, I reckon it's something to do with a
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
Yeah, I see, I probably got to count how many stones
The
there are.
chalice of knowledge.
Right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So we've got to remember
And
5
I do confess it. I
red.
am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
So she's got 3 white pieces left, as well as herself. Okay, and then...
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
So, is it 5, 3, possibly 9? Because volume 9? Okay, it's the only one with a number without having to, like... 20 research? Right. Three, 9? Oh. Okay. Wonder what we're gonna uncover now. Now we've been in the bookshop and we found that the bookshop guy is dead, for what we can gather. So we'll probably they're gonna uncover some more bits and pieces. But we're not too sure how it's going to play out. And I'm not too sure if we're near the coming towards the end, because I'm not sure how many chapters there are. But hopefully we'll soon find out. And then our investigation will conclude, and hopefully no one else that we like gets into any trouble along the way, or die as in like we thought they died.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do.
That's not good.
Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
We
Do
don't
you
work
have
for Cat.
other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Who's gonna drip?
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch.
Is he turning into an octopus?
It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Right. Oh, we gotta go to Fuller's office. I don't know if we can go this way. Let's look round this area.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Right, let's check this area.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
So I'm not sure what is this room for, but oh, book. So I'm looking literally everywhere, because
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office.
What?
But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Okay, you tell him. You tell him it's alright by me.
Everybody says it.
She's not that
an
ash.
old hag. I didn't make this up.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Well, I can't. I've got to find
The
another
operating
way.
room is never accessible after an operation.
Right.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller...
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
But there's something along here.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
And technically I probably wouldn't want to eat that type of food either because it don't look very nice.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
So I need to sneak past her, but I can't because I gotta go.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel, and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, I don't think there's anything.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
See, apparently it goes...
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key?
I'm gonna go
yes.
get a key.
The office in Block B.
Doctor, please.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Right now I've got to find the boiler room. Right, one room.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't
Right.
make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
That's the pharmacy. Right, I've got to follow the pipe. Anything else in here?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
There's plenty of stuff in here. Oh.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Oh.
It's so unfair.
Goodbye, little. See, really, I think I need to find janitor's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What
The
a
answers
pest.
must be hidden in Fuller's
It's so
office.
Unfair.
There you go. Tool collected.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I have have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
I've got to go back to Elizabeth.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. I should go another way. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
What?
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Do I have to try and line them up?
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Whatever.
Patient files. I was right.
I've still got to search his office. That's fine.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally...
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
It goes without saying that these
It's not just any old
price that comes with her exceptional
finger.
gifts.
It's probably Sarah's finger.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Ooh.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Right, I don't think there's anything.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set
Sorry
the
guys,
law
my
at
headset
its
died, so I had to quickly put some power into
When
it.
all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Where's that at?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Can I exit the reconstruction?
I must go back to the basement.
I don't know if I have to be careful come down here.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
No. He rejected us.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right.
But last time someone helped me.
I might need you after all.
Perfect.
Someone sort
Let's
of
meet later at the
died
Hawkins
but
mansion.
not died.
Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
hopefully we'll get them in time to save her. But we don't know. We just have to wait our time. Takes a little while to load this game, but it's alright. Here goes, we're getting ready to go into the madness, as they say.
I pray that Colden is really here, and alive.
Ah, volume 1.
An old diary. What the... Fuller, too.
I don't think there's anything else. Even though we shouldn't read the book. Because, like, stuff happened.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
Because we read the books. And we can't now go down to the basement. Unless we're in the basement.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
it up. Ah.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Right, we can't go down the stairs. I'm going to. Can we not go down? See this? Something to do with. There's the area, but what? Ah.
Awaken and free me.
I'm gonna die. think I'm lost. I am. So lost. See, it's something to do with there, but I can't. Get that far.
Destiny, it has trapped you. Right. Oh. Really? I don't know. I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost, people. What do I? Ah.
do I have to do this bit again? No.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
You can't even... hide. This is where he's gonna come and jump out at me. No. I knew he was gonna jump out at me. Right. That one, or was it? No. Yeah, I'm confused. Because it takes me in here. But then there's... Right. Minus. I gotta go and probably open the door. I've got to get round. Unless I can, no, I can't cut through there. Right. No! Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Right, have you done it?
It looks like things are back to normal.
Hopefully they are, cause I can't be dealing with that creature again. That creature like one of a kind. Normally I don't really jump, but he made me jump because he come when you least expect it. Right. I'm definitely gonna have to go through here. I think he's done something to her.
What's going on? It never ends.
I've got to listen to the whole song. Right.
Damnation.
I
That's me.
I
gotta get out.
You can't get out.
I got.
Oh. Hey, you can't get out. He needs to stop panicking. He needs to stop having this panic attack. Because once he starts breathing normally, everything will go normal. He's just imagining it all in his brain. And we can't technically do anything. Well, I don't know if it's meant to be like this. Unless he's converting. Well, I don't know if I can, so I'm gonna redeem from last tap point, because I don't know what's going on now.
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Ah.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
No, that's our friend.
It can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
No.
This madness must stop.
Colden?
Where are we? Where are we? It's a bit dark. Ooh, what's going on now? He's hearing voices. He was already hearing voices, but he's hearing what voices?
they do to you?
So surrendered. Did you talk to us now?
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Actually,
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
I'm not sure where we're going.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
I can't follow you. I don't know where you're gone. Oh, there.
What the?
Oh no.
This way. Just you wait.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
We gotta go and set the world to rights.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Oh. Aha.
Perfect.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh no, her husband.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife. Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
The painting! But she refused!
At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oh no, she stabbed her own husband right through the throat. Oh, he's dead now. She is not free, but she's kind of free. Free from his side of things. But not free from the actual cult itself. Ooh. We're getting somewhere. like it's not crazy, but you know, I think the madness is getting a bit more crazy as we dive in and get further into the whole story.
Should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
That means he must have went through something kind of similar, if you can feel her pain.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
So technically it wasn't really her fault though. Yeah, she threw the light.
It's over now.
But what else did she have? And then she was passed out, and her son was passed out on the floor. So she went to know. Because she was passed out when she got rescued. Oh, we keep going back here.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Before we carry on, let's look around. Even though we've been here loads of times before.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce.
For now.
But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
All right. Do we restore these? Alright. So I'm not sure where Drake's where I think his office is. Unless it's down here somewhere. No. Got over here then. Sitting. But we've been here before. This is not the office. I bet the office is possibly down. Yes, we haven't been in this room because this room was locked when we were in this area. Right, the office is downstairs then. exactly where down here? Ah. This is the office. Let's make sure there's no books that we can
Damn it.
pick up.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following
Technically, you
Charles
can't.
Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
I don't want it to
never
come back.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture, in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution.
Just go back in the paint
I
and
think
burn
I can
the
destroy
thing.
it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Hi, Sarah. Alright. Not sure.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Right, let's see.
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
Not sure. Ah.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Right, is that all the,
If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
There's still left one. It's got to be still in here somewhere then. Right, let's unless it's in here. Which I no, doubt it. Right. There's me looking for it, and there's me. Remember Motorheads? As I was walking this way.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Could we wake up and see it every time we disappear? Right, we need to go down to speak to her. If we can. Nope.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I'm not going to bed, Sarah, I think. Because she needs to know about the amulet. Even though we tried speaking to her before. Oh, she's there.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Ooh.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great policeman.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Ooh. That's a bit strange. Like, he just come into town and people are accusing him of setting fire to Riverdale. When technically he weren't even around when the fire happened. The mansion was not in one piece when he arrived. So they can't exactly blame him for it. And people can't even point the finger. entering the madness once again.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
The fire at the Hawkins mansion is just a tree hiding the forest. You contented yourself with the so-called proof that was given to you without asking yourself any other questions.
It may seem odd, but unlike you, we base our investigations on facts, not on vague theories.
And despite all that, you failed to see the truth.
The only truth that I see is that you're finally where you belong, degenerate. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Good night, Mr. Whatever your name is, officer.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
What? It's rain coming through the ground. Am I gonna...
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand.
For now.
Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Accept the knowledge too.
Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risks, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Where is Algernon?
Oh,
And the
there it is,
Shambler.
area. Right, ladder. Here we go.
No way back. How many are there?
I'm exploring this whole little section before we proceed. Right, there's nothing else to find here. Oh, nope.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Except for the painting. Right, up the stairs we go. Anything in this little area? Nope.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! Dear.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly! Come with me!
Hello?
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
No.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
I'm trying to find that symbol. Ah, is that over here? No. Up here?
I need some oil.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Ah.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Right, it's not on this floor because I've looked.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
That's the blood. Right, is it this way? No, nothing in this area.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Right, if I'm up here, I might be just...
Find that symbol, Sarah.
I need
it
some
should
oil.
react to the light if you use your lamp.
Don't need more oil lying around.
The
It's
first
gotta
glyph
be
must
this
have
one.
appeared somewhere on the floor.
Unless this is the wrong one. Right.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should
How many
react to
are
the
there?
light if you use your lamp.
Where's it out here? Yeah, I still can't. Can't find it.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Oh, wait. I've searched the floor. I have standed in the middle of the circle. What else are you expecting me to do, mate? Nope.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
I see that's the
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Right. Look down here.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
So it's got to be that big
That
circle.
symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Because I've...
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Right, it's not that. It's definitely not the big circle. Right, let's go up here.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Come on.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Let's try and find it.
Where is it?
The second glyph must have appeared.
I had
Let's press
to-
on. You startled me, my friend. I have
Oh,
the
sorry,
impression
I was
that
getting chased. Mate.
he's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
No, I'm stuck.
I need some oil.
Now is when matters get complicated. We're almost there, Sarah. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
I'm on top of the glyph. Oh no, I'm on the third one, aren't I? Silly me.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
No! No! I was trying to run past him.
I need some oil.
Now is when matters get complicated.
No.
I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
I think I better run backwards instead of forwards. Maybe.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
I'm running. Oh! Not good. Not good. I have to keep blinding him, I think. I think I'm gonna have to keep turning around to blind him. Right, white oil. Because if I could go that way.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
No, I have to go backwards. I have to go backwards. There's no chance that I'm gonna go round him.
I need some oil.
Now is when matters get complicated. You have the Lord in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand?
No, I'm too far away, so I can't hear you.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
I've done something, mate.
It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
No, Sarah, don't go. Think of all the people. Oh no. Sarah. No. Well, maybe we might better save her. Bring her back. Who knows? She might not even gone through. She might have pulled away at last second. Who knows?
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
No.
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Totally.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Nope.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Okay, yeah. No. Just that one.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest is as if I was being skewered.
You died. Probably even in the
Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive.
stabbed in the chest.
That voice. whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Please try and resist at the end of the game.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons. Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Right. Technically, where is the body? Hey, Mr. Body. Ah. No wonder I didn't take it on the vault. No?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
No!
I nearly could have died there.
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
Ooh. It's getting a bit more feisty now with us using a gun. Well, technically cat, but you know, we were playing as her, so it's all cool. It's nearly loaded.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Oh.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Alright. Before we carry on, we have some more. Oh, we got 17. So basically we need some strength. some it's all upgraded to right, we do more on the investigation side. Cause he might, we might be able to save him.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Who's there?
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Who's there?
It won't stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
I can't take any more!
Didn't
What
wanna.
the? Was he like the others?
He probably was.
What happened here? What happened here?
Can't get inside there anymore.
Go! Die!
Really?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
What is that?
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it.
It's the bookkeeper.
End of God.
I think it's the bookkeeper. He looked a bit like this.
Powerful.
He's the doctor. Doctor, can we I'll speak to you next.
Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
Oh, he tried saving her.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Right.
What happened here?
Go, die!
How many died because of this madness?
Go! Die!
I'm not sure where we're going. I wanna...
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
I don't know how many... I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going.
Sorry.
Let's check in here. I'm trying to find first aid kit. It's around here somewhere, but I don't want to like...
Who's there?
Sorry, mate. Right, it's got to be up there then.
Hey, you! Come over here. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse. But there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
No! What, meant to walk in like that? I was only meant to walk in a little bit and turn around. Right. Oops.
How many died because of this madness?
So you can't shoot from, like, sort of partially close range. Which is annoying. Because, I could have taken him out.
Enough!
How many died because of this madness?
Well, I've got to be careful when I come over here.
Who's there?
Oh, can I get there now? Because I couldn't get there before. Right, there's nothing here. So I've got to listen to this fella again.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her, but there's one of those.
I'll see what I can.
I think there might be another guy in here. Oh, no.
This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Can I go out that way? No.
Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
go get me a first aid kit.
I got your first aid kit.
I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Right. Let's see what we have got. Any more CP point? We have quite a lot of that. Sanity up back. I would say like upgraded, but we haven't not really upgraded, and we got all chapters unless there's more that haven't shown up yet. Right. What's the button? And the key. That's it. Prepare. I'm not sure, but we'll
Who's there?
I'm going the right way, luckily. I thought I weren't gonna be going the right way. But I think this is the way we need to be going, but I wanna... Have we got, like, it seems we've got unlimited, like... Anyway, that's the way we need to be going, but I wanna... just, like, check out this area. You know? There's nothing here, so we have to go down here for definite, and there's nothing to collect. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to hold the button.
Damn it!
Am I right out of ammo? No!
was intruder.
Go! Die!
Whoops.
You won't escape me!
It's happening.
An intruder. He's here. There's somebody here.
That was that. I think a bit close. Crazy that was all crazy, but we managed to make it through alive. Ooh, what's gonna happen now? 'Cause I feel like we're getting close to probably the end. I'm not sure really how many chapters there are. Some are long and some are short.
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Right, got our
A rope and a hook.
Yeah,
Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Another handy piece of collectible.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Yeah, but everybody probably was a crew member one way when they come to this island, and then they probably decide never to leave again. Right. Maybe we should climb back up. How do I climb back up? Where's the ladder? Over there. That's a different ladder to the one we come down.
lucky if it's still sharp enough.
Like you never know.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad.
Put the rope on.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tanks. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
I like on my there, I think.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Yep, I got it. Oops, he fell down. Sarah, I'm here to save you. Could really do with going back to the docks, you know. I think I might have to.
What is that thing, Sarah?
That might happen. I'm back at my office.
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it! Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain.
Anything else in here? Yeah, over here. Another book. Let's go there. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going. You know, but I take it we can't go up there, so we have to go this way, maybe? But before we continue, let's see if we got any more CP. Nearly got, whoops, one balance. Right, and then we'll carry on. got quite a lot of sleeping tablets. Apparently there's something still in our knowledge. And apparently we've got something new in our sanity is nearly like filling up. Okay, there's nothing here, it's just probably somewhere for us to hide if we need to hide.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm back here.
Learn to obey.
No. Won't learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Really? Do I have to take the bottle? Right, at least I'm telling myself no.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created who knows what I can make with you. I need your body for my research.
Fuller, I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Our sanity is improving slowly. That Dr. Fuller's now there. He hasn't like changed very much, but he's dead. See, all the grey people, the people that are grey, are the people that have died. So he died, as you can tell it says deceased. See, and some of our people haven't died. Like Officer Buddy hasn't died, we haven't killed him ourselves. And Sarah Hawkins is not actually dead as such, so... No!
Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
Not sure where we're supposed to be going. No! Right, do I have to be careful of the floor? Really? Right. Ah. No. I thought I was making it then. Is that the right one? Or do I,
Nothing's happening.
Right. I take it that's the right one then.
Nothing's happening.
I am. Please, that I can sort of take the shortcut route. But Maybe I gotta put some coal. And I'm not looking down because I don't like the height. Oh, there's another one over there. Maybe I've got to try and figure out how to get over there. Right. Aha. There's nothing under this one. So hopefully now. No. I died because I couldn't see the end exit. Oops. No, I thought we killed you. I thought it was thingy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
Got no bullets left.
Think you're here of your own accord.
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
How supreme horrible this must be. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Ooh. It's like getting more and more weirder as we go. Like we're finding out more and more people are involved or part of the madness. But at least we survived. We didn't drown. But then I don't think the squid guy thingy in the water wouldn't allow us to drown, I don't think. I think he wants us.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Well, that was Sarah then. Might be. I think we're close to passing out.
You are trapped. Keep going.
Well, I can't hear no voices anymore.
My God.
This way.
That was close. We could walk.
Stand up. Walk.
No, I can't stand up and walk. I nearly drowned. I need to get my energy back.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I?
Yep.
To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
No.
Cthulhu Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
Technically, there's two sort of endings to this game.
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight. Neither them nor you.
Actually, I think there might be two endings, or there might be more than two endings.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
I'm not sure where we're going, but by the looks of it, we're going down these stairs. Probably stuck in there for a dead end. We have to get on the boat. Oh, there's this hole in the wall. Was it? Yeah. For a big second there, I thought I can't fit out of the hole in the wall. See, we come down the stairs to go all the way up the stairs. But, right, on the different side.
Reality as you know.
Because I think we come down from that mountain.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
Quite a long walk. By the looks of that. Could go follow all these candles.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance? The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Well, I'm gonna do both endings. I'm gonna let you see both endings. Or the secondary ending.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny. You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Because she wants to be normal. She wants to be free of all this.
You already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
Right, I think we're getting closer to the top. It's a long, tedious bit of the game, I think. When you have to spend ages walking and walking and walking.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, truth seeker.
Bookshop owner, shall I say?
I was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
He's a detective.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Well, I'm gonna show you both sides. So we're gonna start off with the bad side, and then I'll show you the other side. We'll perform the ritual first. And then we'll go back and do it without performing the ritual. I'll reload up the save. Is that it for the ritual? With there more to it? Myself, I would always choose to not do the ritual. Because we don't really want the cult. I think that's... Yeah, I think they're now trying to take over the whole island and kill everybody. That's not in their cult. But then why is he attacking some of the cult members? Oh no, even she died. Right, we're gonna load back up the profile. and hopefully show you that way of doing it without doing the ritual. And we'll see what happens there. Because I think it's good for you, like, find out both ways, you know, the good and the bad. So might as well show you here and now. Right. We're walking down. Guys, I'm not doing the ritual. I technically weren't going to do the ritual in the first place. But I did it to show my viewers, my followers, my subscribers, the difference in the ritual and not doing the ritual. So and this is what I would overall choose.
At last, truth seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for...
Yes, all this time, but I was afraid of...
It's coming.
What did you learn?
All that.
Listen.
I have seen.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man, because I saw a truth seeker.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth.
Because it was...
Pierce, help me!
That could be our husband bringing the figure down, even though we sort of killed him, but he might not have died. So I'm not sure if we choose not to do the ritual, like, we are choosing not to do the ritual. Is she technically on our side to begin with anyway? I think it might be that. I think either way he died. Find out.
We doubled the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Dr. Fuller's still alive? Don't know why he's still alive. Unless it was all a dream. But who knows? Anyway, guys, thank you for joining my stream. Hope you enjoyed this new type of game that we tried. If you did, leave my channel a little cheeky follow. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. You can now subscribe on my Twitch, so feel free to do that if you want. I'll be back again with another stream. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming, but and when I'll be next streaming, but hopefully it'll be a couple more streams before Christmas, because I won't be around over the Christmas period. Christmas Eve I'm away, Christmas Day I'm away, Boxing Day I'm away, so yeah, I hope you enjoyed what we got up to, and I'll see you again soon with another stream. And also let me know in the comments what you would like to see on my channel, what games you would like me to see. If there's any good games out there, games that I may like or not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. And so yeah, catch you later, guys.